How is this? How is this? Alright, we're back. Time for some more Factorio. So, last time that I played, I got some basic blue chips online, but I wasn't super impressed with how they were performing, and I was thinking that I might need to get another iron mine online. Enigma decided to log on and play some while I was away at work the one day, and he walled off one of the areas that I was concerned about, this massive expanse of land here. So that's interesting and cool. And I think we have extra power now as well. Nuclear power's not on yet, but that's okay. So let's see what we're gonna do next. Now this coal mine, not doing too good, but that's okay. We've planned for that. That iron mine is slowly sinking a bit. What else should we get up to? I had kind of wanted to boost the green circuits, simply because of the fact that when under load, they don't hold up that well. And it might be a really good idea to boost the production, because we only have these machines here that are doing it. And that's really kind of constrained because of our iron. And I mean, everything looks okay right now, but that's because we're not really doing much of anything. So that's potentially something that we're going to have to look into. Now, actually I should pull this back up. The nearest iron mine that would make sense to tap is down here, next to this little oil area. This kind of makes the most sense to tap. The only problem is the distance. It's approximately the same distance visually as the stone patch, which we started training in when we built it, but our factory infrastructure isn't really set up for trains completely, so that kind of makes it a bit of an issue. There is space if I wanted to add a rail yard, or I could just belt them in. That is a long way to go, and I'd likely want to do it with red belts or more, like blue belts, but that's a lot of material cost. So I'm just kind of wondering what our best options are going to be for that. Because if I belt in iron plates, they could get fed in here. So the line could run north and then east and then go up parallel to copper. We have a lot of underground piping running here for various things. So that's kind of another thing that we would have to work around if I was to run in a train line. So that's kind of where I'm just wondering on how we want to handle this, what our next steps might or might not be. Let's check to-do list. So some of the items on here are build solid fuel fired power plant to consume petroleum large enough for base needs. What do we need for solid fuel? Solid fuel is from petroleum, light oil, or heavy oil. And that would be a way for us to spend excess resources just to keep oil production going. And I think, oh geez, I should go take a look at that. It looks like Enigma might have set that up already. Let's go take a peek. Let's go drive down there and see what's cooking. Okay. Let's see how much stuff I can not crash into. Let's go take a look-see here. So what do we have going on here? This also looks like rocket fuel. That's neat. So we are having solid fuel just power this stuff up. Alright. That's pretty cool. We've got lubricant being made. And lubricant is being plumbed. Over that way, which I had stolen for electric engines. Alright, cool enough. Cool enough. Yeah, just drive into the pipeline. Alright, let's see. What would be next on the agenda? Maybe make myself some power armor. Question is, what do I use to power it after it's been created? We should at least get some research going here. Space platform. Now I've looked at this before. Researched by create space platform by sending a space platform starter pack to space. And that would be that. Space platform foundations. Looks like we're going to need a lot of steel. How is this steel production going anyway? At the moment, it's okay. How many blue chips do we have? Just the 4 stacks? Yeah. Alright. I really am debating if we should go plumb that iron mine and get up a bit of an array set up to convert into iron plates. It's sort of what I'm wondering about at the moment. We also might, oh yeah, so we should get utility science packs going. And we're going to need low density structures for that, which is going to be copper plates, steel plates, and plastic bars. So that's a bit resource heavy. Maybe I really should get the iron mine up. So that way we can convert into iron plates and convert into steel plates south and get them coming up here. Got a bunch of electric furnaces on me already. I got some electric mining drills, but we're going to need more than 25. So let's grab a bunch more. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm going to take them all. And I'm going to need more inserters. Take them. I'm also going to need a lot of belts. And then the question for this is, do I stick with the yellow belts or do I go right to red? I think we could try red. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll just try. I mean, like, it's really all we can kind of do. So I'll just grab that whole stack, and that machine can grind away. Now I've got a bunch of stuff on me that I don't really need at this moment. So what I'm gonna do is just make a box, and I'll throw some of the stuff in here that I don't need. Like I don't need all these walls. I probably don't need the ammunition that I have. So that stuff can sit in there. Gonna need more power poles, so that might be enough. Gonna need more of those though, that's for sure. Because we are going quite a ways down to plumb this out. Got some radar, so I can at least see what that's going to look like. But we've got our... Clear these off for now. Got our red undergrounds and our red splitters. Let's give this a shot. I guess I can take the car. Let's cut through here, and then we can head south. And, you know, completely be oblivious to those pipelines. Alright. This patch is kind of dense, which might work out for us. Oops. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Didn't even notice that. This is the expensive way, by the way, of like mining things with this much coverage with your miners. You could space it out if you wanted to. Yeah, this is probably not enough miners that I brought with me. Yeah, okay. How is this thing doing on making more miners for us? It's already got 100 in there. Okay, well, let's go back and grab those. that should hopefully tide us over for that little patch. Well, it's not really that little, for that patch. Yes, thank you, robot. Get in. Let's drive. And we'll just hit everything, because it's what we do. Okay. And just like that, because I kind of don't want to come back out here. Alright. Let's lay down our power poles. What am I doing here? Okay. I like to try to keep these things even. He says, and then messes it up right away. And that one can go there. And this one here. Okay. Now let's connect this stuff up. Great. Now the test. Did I bring enough belts? Guess we'll find out. Might be undergrounds that I might run out of first. Actually, I don't need to do this. Alright, so there's that. Let's get the car out of the way. And pick up some of these trees. Alrighty. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 input lines. How do we want to divide this up? Do we want half to go into one iron plate array, half to a second iron plate array, which is going to get converted immediately into steel plates? Because that could be an option. We would need to use a, how's it not in here? We could do an 8 to 2 splitter. Something like that. And I'll upgrade it. Come on, robots. There you go. Good job. Oops. And then let's just get these two up there. Like this, and then into there. Okay, so now that we have that set up, we can start doing furnaces. I'm going to want a bit of space, so we're going to do the furnace array here. So if we put a furnace there, you're going to want basically that, because you're going to have a splitter delivering the raw product like so. And then the same thing down this side. And then our output belt is going to be in the middle. And I don't know how many of these we want to have, because the crafting speed is 2. So what if we did something like this? Because it says that it uses 1 iron ore every 3.2 seconds, but if the crafting speed is 2, that's 1.6 seconds or something. I could look up the ratios, but it's more fun to do it this way. And I suppose what I should do is have this set up for power like this, so that way copy paste this and let my robots build it. Hey, construct 100 machines using robots. Excellent. And then it's going to want a bit of power. Like that. What the heck, we'll throw down a light down here. And let's throw down a radar as well. I guess here. And then we can take this line and cram it there. All right. Now, if we copy this whole shenanigans like this, and we throw this here, oh, I actually didn't want to do it there. I wanted it one more closer. Wanted it there, like that. I guess it'll help out my bots. Lay down some belt. Okay. That's right, bots. You can do it. Good stuff. Now, if I immediately repasted this right here, they would work on converting everything into steel. So we can do that. We'll let the robots place down as much resources as we have. We might have to come back after we restock. And this is likely the incorrect ratio, and I don't have enough iron plates being made here to justify this. But that's okay. It's totally okay. Okay, so we are out of supplies. We're gonna have to go back, get power poles, get furnaces, get inserters, all of that fun stuff. Get some more belts as well. I should take the limiter off the belt making machine. So that way it'll be ready. What's the robot stuff doing? I'm just curious about, do we have the logistics stuff? The answer is no, not yet. So when is that? Ah, the logistics system requires space science. Okay, all right. What do I need to make the roboports? Steel plates, iron gear wheels, and red circuits. Where is a good spot that I might have those? Is there a good spot that I have those? I don't know, actually. We've got steel plates coming up this way. There's no gear wheels over here, though, at all. That's a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. Ah, speak of the devil. It's an enigmatic one. Shows up in mysterious times. I wonder if he's going to join me on mic or not. Okay, I wanted more blue inserters. Take the whole lot. And we wanted more belts. Take the whole lot. Maybe we'll undo that. And we need more power poles. Take those. Let's see if he's going to join us on mic. Why am I turning already? I should just go straight down. And then turn here. And run into the stone, because they're the size of a boulder, but you don't notice them. You're going the wrong way. Okay, robots. Do your thing. just get some research going here to get it out of the way. Oh, I didn't get any furnaces. Dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, let's go back to the base. If anything, this lets me practice my driving skills, I guess. As terrible as they are. And furnaces. There are a ton of them just sitting here. We'll just grab a whole whack load like that. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. It was the roboports I was looking at before, right? Yeah, the gear wheels. I mean, I could temporarily set up a gear wheel machine, right? If I really, really wanted to. How many gear wheels does this actually need? Let's take a look at that first, hey? So 45 every 5 seconds. And I could make 2 in half a second. It would be slow. It would be very slow. Alright, well, let's not worry about that for now. Did I forget anything else? Probably. Alright, robots, round 2. Or 3. Or 12. I don't remember what we're up to now. Alright, let's connect this line up. And see about getting some steel going on here. And if this doesn't work, I'm tempted to just make like 1 billion speed modules and just cram them in there. We are drawing a significant amount of power, I think. Yeah, you can see when this is likely when we queued everything up. Yeah. how many of these machines are there? 26 furnaces. So I'm gonna need 52 speed modules. Okay, if we run this belt line, I wonder if that's going to get in the way of the nuclear production. Maybe I should run the belt line awkwardly south of the little pond here, and then run it parallel. It's probably going to be a good idea to avoid that. I should just go west and south, or east and south. Because we might want that space for nuclear plant. Yeah. Okay, and he says, well, hopefully we can do Coverix enrichment there at some point. Should not need too much space. Okay, until then, I'll run the belt lines east of this little copper mine. And I'll throw a ping down so he knows what I'm talking about. Do we have a landfill machine? I don't think that we do. I wonder if I should make a landfill machine. What do I need to make landfill? It's like all the stone in the world, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll run this belt line. As we go back, we can snag the car, head back up and see about making a landfill machine. I mean, I could do this without landfill, but I kind of don't want to. Just gonna crash into everything. Yeah, so the belt line would come up over here next to this copper. And then I can ingest into the plant as needed. I'm going to deconstruct this thing because, geez, this is annoying me. Thank you, bot. think I can put that back on there. Landfill. We're gonna do it like this. Our stack I should be able to use bulk inserters for this. I need more gear wheels. Okay. You can grab some from here. Just temporary. Like this. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Alright. Alright. Oh, I've got stone on me. Let's get rid of that. So I'm curious about this thing that I saw on Reddit, and I didn't know if it was a thing or not. But apparently you can pick up landfill that you've placed. The deconstruction planner. Wow, I I did not know that. That is amazing. Today I have learned. It is fantastic. I should tell Enigma. TIL, you can pick up landfill you've placed by using the deconstruction planner and robots. Let's see what he says. Not entirely sure how much landfill I'm going to need for this, but let's get rid of some of the stone or iron. Actual land. Fill ground. Yep. "47 pieces. Well, that might be enough. Doubtful. Let it run a little bit longer. Excuse me. Where's my car? Bonk. Oh, not quite. Okay, well. Let's go get some more. Come on, robot, get in. Whoa, okay, that was close. Almost lost control of L vehicle. Alright, how's this thing doing? Well, that's not quite enough yet, I don't think. Very, very close. Very, very close. Put a limiter on this, though. Alright. Head on back down there. So he wants to know if the landfill can be repaired, air quotes, because I said it was damaged. No, it gets, when it's nuked, it gets a planet-specific art effect on it. Where you going, little buddy? Oh, you're going to do cleanup, are you? Okay. So he's like, oh, I see. So nuking makes it land permanently. Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, so let's see here. I need to clear path. I have to move the radar. And I think we're just gonna do it in here like this. Yeah, this should work out fine. I approve of it. And then let's run along the belt while we place this one. Go a lot faster. Rude bastards. Alright, okay. Gonna need more belts though. Oh, poor guy, he got dropped from the game. I wonder if his internet connection crapped out. Yeah, more belts. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a speed module maker. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we don't have one of those. Just a temporary one. Green and red chips, which are right here. I will do it here. also go into a box. Just like that. That'll take a little while to cook up. Okay, now then, let's see about running these belts. Trees, of course. I'll just use the deconstruction planner with the setting on trees and rocks only. Get this stuff cleared up. All right. Now, which side of this was that? Okay. So I've got to go on this side now. And let's bring the car up. We'll just park it here. Now, where's going to be the best place for me to put these? I kinda... I'm sort of thinking that right here would be a good spot. I would just have to figure out a way to get a belt line up there. We could probably run it right here beside coal. And we could sneak it through here. At least that's what I'm thinking at the moment. So let's bring the line up. We'll see how this works out. Gotta stop clicking all the wrong buttons though. Underground, up. We can make this a little bit bigger of a gap. And then carry this up. And we should actually just make the point going in right here. Like that. help ease the congestion. But then we can also split off from it if we need to as well. So there is that. Bring that down. Iron plates go up. And then, oh, I don't know, we'll just do that. Now, where are we going to put the steel? That's another really good question. Welcome back. Where do we use the most steel? We could ingest it here. Because this belt line goes all the way up there. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Spiders are really testing things. Okay, now what was it that I said that we're going to be needing a lot of steel for? Probably these space foundations. Rocket silo, eh? Okay. Steel plates, blue chips, engine units. The blue chips are here. Electric engine units are here. So is steel. Pipe and concrete. There's pipe up here. Is there not? No, but there is concrete. Okay. So concrete and steel stuff is coming down over this way. I might have to go over there and kick some butt. Up there? No, it's over there. was my little box of the junk I didn't want. Ah, I think it's over here. Yeah, so we'll take that back. We'll put the trees in there, these furnaces. And we will see about going to kick some ass. Want to run him over. Enigma has this thing about getting run over by trains, and I almost run him over with a car, so he was a little bit nervous there. Just get lasers back on my hotbar. There we go. Oops. Don't want to shoot myself like that with the explosive rockets. That's right. Come and try to chew me up. Those worms are a little on the tough side. That's it. Come and try to get me. Come here. Yeah. Oh, cutting that one close. Too close. You can hear your heart beating. Renewable resource. Oh, 4 of the big guys. Okay, okay, okay. Oops, hit my macro key. Okay, well that's that nest. I wonder if I should bother taking out the next one. You might as well, right? Come on, guys, get inside. Let's go. Actually, I do think we can manage to pull that off. We go here. And go like this. But in a straight line. I said a straight line. Oh yeah, this guy's with so much health. It's crazy. All right. All right, all right. What is marked in red on the map next to me? Oh, I guess that's that. Okay. Wonder if I should go after those guys. If I should let those build up. I might go north and take them out. Even though we've got walls up with some good laser defenses on them, I kind of don't want to let the biters have a chance to build up too much, you know? Alright, let's head north. We can pull power off that little tip of the wall that's there. That's one of the things about this map is we don't actually have a lot of oil. Let's just try to do this without getting the biters worked up. Any of you watching ever played with cargo ships? It's an interesting mod. cargo ship mod gives you the capability to have ships to transport goods, but they also put oil wells out on the water that you can have cargo tankers pull oil from. There we go. Pick that pull back up. And then we can go back down. Yeah. Where am I even going here? Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the base and see about putting together some stuff to make some cargo ships. It can be a little fiddly. So, yeah, okay. And an oil tanker. I should probably make a bunch of tankers. I don't think we have a machine making tanks for us like that just yet. Really? Okay. We'll make 15 tanks. No, 16 tanks. else am I gonna need to do this? Steel plates. That's a lot of steel plates. Grab a bunch of this. Need more engines. Where's my... Oh, here's my engine maker. Yoink. Oh, these things take storage tanks on their own. Gee, it's a good thing somebody was totally 100% paying attention to that. Not. Well, maybe we can just work with one tank, or those two tanker ships at the moment. That might be enough. 10, 15, 16. Okay. Now then, what else do we need? We need to make a port. Probably a couple signal buoys and a chain signal one. Personal laser defense, sure, why not? A waterway. Very curious. I don't think I have any pumps on me, do I? Not a lot of pipes either. So what does this do? Yeah, okay. I didn't think fish could survive in the polluted water. Interesting. Yep. I'm just taking trees out like this, apparently. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't bring anything for these things to run off of. That's, great. I should have brought a boat with me. Damn it. Oh, I can make a boat. Okay. Boat. Water. Coal. Guess who didn't build any offshore oil rigs? This guy. Oh, jeez. Smooth. Real smooth. Alright. What do I need? I want to make 3 of them. Okay. 15 pump jacks. Okay, so 30 steel plate. Roger. A whole bunch of green circuits. Okay. A bunch of gear wheels. Great. Wait, did I say 15 of these things? I need to make 13, so like a bunch more of these. A lot of steel plate. Yeah. A metric ton of pipes. Where is the pipe machine? It's right here. That's great. Take it all. Full, can't do that. Why only 2? Gear wheels. That's why only 2. Why do I have these potions on me? Put them into where they need to go. Potions. Did I leave that random weird box? I did. We can put some of the spoilage in there, some of the bullets. Gonna need more gear wheels. this box right here. All right. Boilers and steam engines. Okay. Plates. There's a whole bunch right there. 3 of them. 3 boilers. 3 steam engines. 1, 2, 3. Whole bunch of this stuff. More green circuits. Whoa, 150 plus steel plate beam thingies. Okay. I will grab from here. There we go. 3 oil rig, offshore oil rigs. Now, what do the boats get powered off of? Does it tell me? Is it in here? Boat? Okay. Ship. Tanker ships, but what does it need to go? What make it go? That's what I want to know. I wonder if it's coal. Are we gonna do that? Are we gonna go put down like 2 miners just for that? I think we are. Gonna grab some yellow belties. And we are gonna have a field day with this. It's gonna be glorious. Actually, where am I getting the power from? Okay, that'll work. Alrighty, this will be interesting. So we're going to draw from here. Just head this way. Okay, clear this junk out. Okay, so now then, a port. I'm gonna need more pumps, aren't I? Where are these water thingamajiggies? There we go. Like that. Oh, don't do that. Oh my gosh. Can't drive a car, can't drive a boat. It's great. Easy, easy. Yeah, yeah, okay. Wait, could I just like... I could. I don't even need cargo ships. Hmm. Well, I was gonna get all set up for having a cargo ship run, but I don't actually need to. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna need a bunch of pipes then. We're gonna take all that landfill with us. Could use the cargo ships elsewhere though, for in the future. What should we research next? Alrighty. Let's head back out there and set this up. Yeah, I should have thought about that before when I was thinking about setting this up, that it's actually close enough to do it with landfill. Because they are super close to shore. No. Stop it. It's crooked. I don't like that. Like that. And then we can run this down here. Like this. And we can tee this up. Like that. This is gonna work out. Like that. Right, that's actually not connected. Gotta do it like this. There we go. Seriously. There we go. Jeez. You know, I feel like I should put a pump down here. Yeah, why has it got to be like that? I don't really know. Well, this'll work. No doubt about it. Now, where does this need to get pumped to? Maybe I can bring a line all the way over there. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna get kicked off. Okay then. I feel like I should just bring him the crude oil. Yeah, if we did it up there. Do I need pumps? Got a couple pumps. Okay. Is this up high enough? Go a couple more. There. And then we can run this way. Come on, guys. Gotta keep up. Keep on moving. I was wondering when it would get cut off. Apparently that's here. I've got pump. Yep. And oh, look. Power. Right there. Gonna need to go get more underground pipes. I mean, I could make some, but that's not gonna be enough. Not enough. What is even going on over here? That'll work, I guess. I should drop some of this stuff off. Nope, not in there. You have an organization system, remember? You're all OCD about setting it up before. Those. Those. Okay, pipes. This computer just hibernated, not sure why. Can't handle the factory. Asshole. Not in the right spot, apparently. Oh, no, no, not by the nuclear plant. We'll stick with what we had going on before. Now, why isn't this pumping? Rude. Come clear. Oh, well, hopefully he can use that. Do. All right. Okay, what's next on the agenda? We ran oil. We should probably return the vehicles. let's go back and get that one. I wonder... we can make beacons. That'll be interesting. Right, I had done all of that because I had wanted to make... We need to get low density structures going. So those steel plates are going to come in handy. Copper plates and plastic. We're going to have to figure out a good spot to make that. Probably on the west side of the base. Probably on the west side. What if those things combust if you drive into them? Or is it just like leak? Yeah, so we've got copper plates there that we're gonna steal from. What was it? Copper plates, steel plates, and plastic bars. Well, we could do it right here. We really could just do it here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a quick bio though. And then we can get that set up. But yeah, be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I can't type anymore. Okay. Right. So we were going to make some machines to make low density structures, and they take 15 seconds. So if I make 10 of them, it's 200 copper plates every 15 seconds. Now this is just a regular old, not great belt line. Let's upgrade this belt line because it's only 15 items per second, and a red belt line will at least be 30 per second. So let's get this upgraded. So we are going to be using a lot of these. This might not even be enough. I might have to get us some blue stuff. We'll upgrade to red at least that far. Okay, now then, where do we want to do this? Do it here. And then we'll need 2 belt lines going up. That's on a yellow belt line. So we split that off. We're going to want to have the steel and the plastic on one line, and we're going to want copper to be on its own line. So we'll bring that over like so. And then we'll go like this. This can come that way. Oops. Definitely didn't want to do that. Okay, so for this, we're gonna Actually need to stretch this out a little bit. Gonna need spacing for power. 4 and 5. Just copy and paste that in there. Like that. And then an output line. And then something like that. And I think we can get away with doing this. As long as I don't run out of belts, you know, when I'm doing it. Let's grab more belts. Might as well grab some more inserters while we're over here. Grab a stack of blue and we'll grab a stack of red. Oh, that's cute. Just grab the wrong side of the thing. There we go, and we'll just throw in power. Like that. Blue chips and flying robot frames. Okay. For the utility signs. Now those are getting made way up here. be a good place to make these? Possibly on the west side. Takes 21 seconds to make 3, so you're gonna get 1 every 7 seconds. So if I made 7 machines, you get 7 every second. That would mean I would need 21. That would be the entire thing. Okay, let's try that. Let us try that. I can drag it over there and be annoying. All right. We just went like this. And we did the same thing here. And then ran this back this way. And then down. Like that. We can combine these belts. Right there. Wait, was it blue chips? Why do I feel like I'm messing this up? Nope, we're good. Okay. hoping that this is going to work to make the utility science packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, where are we going to run the line for this? Can we share a line with blue? No, we're going to share a line with purple. Oh wow, I was doing that from the map? I totally forgot that you could do that. Yeah, we can just run it right there. Let's get some more undergrounds. Okay, so a stack of yellows. And half a stack of red. I'll keep that thing busy. And it's going to make more sense to have the undergrounds going this way. No, don't do that. The flying frames in there. Blue circuits in there. And now we can run power. And, oh, what the heck, we'll just run power from here. Like that. And we'll see how terrible of an idea this is. But I just want to upgrade yellow to red. Turbo splitters. Red, and then to also red. Come on, robots, do your stuff. You got this. I'm gonna need some speed modules. Let's go to my speed module maker. I need to upgrade those belts to blue. Gear wheels. Oh yeah, this thing takes like 1,000,000 gear wheels to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. How many reds is this? 24. 48. 49. Plus the splitters. Gear wheels. There you go. Let's just grab that box full. I want 50. Now, I wanted to make 2 blue splitters. Reset this to blue splitters. We would need how many red chips? 20. I have exactly 20. A bunch of those. A bunch of those. 1, 2. Okay. So the blue splitter. Get off the belt to like that. And then need to upgrade this stuff. this. There we go. Now that should help, I would hope. Now if we break things and we go and we put speed modules in all of this, we can increase the size. 3, 1, 2, 3, copy. Oops, copy, paste, 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 paste. Oops, we don't want it there. We want it there. And we're gonna go like that. What's he saying? Solid fuel has an extra steam engine per boiler, so solid 33% continuous power than what it has for total power, 33% less. So the consumption goes up, steam depletes coal. Sounds cool. Why can I not type when I want to be able to type? That's really not enough copper cables, eh? Jeez. Why does it sort of seem like it's slowing down a little bit? Okay, well maybe we don't want speed modules in these. Maybe that'll, you know, cause issues. So let's take this out and just see how these run without them. Hmm. Oopsies. could upgrade these to yellow. How many blues are there here? 12. I can make 9. What am I short on? Speed modules. 3 more. 12. Let's go grab more speed modules. Five, 10, 12. Technically need more robot frames. It's kind of annoying. Oh, geez, I missed a bunch. Gonna need more speed modules for that upgrade. Apparently, I don't know how to count, so, you know. There's that. There we go. It's kind of sad that this, ooh, achievement get. Produce 500 processing units per hour. This belt line isn't really quite fast enough for this. That's a shame. It's a big shame. My copper plate line is struggling here. Might have to go down there and upgrade all of those to red belts. Jeez. How many yellow belts are down here anyway? Like 400 for the upgrade. That's a shame.
Might have to think about doing a redesign on that.
Oh, we have arrived. This will just be faster, I think, if I do it for this section. Just like that. Then we want our red splitter. And red belts for all this stuff. Now this is where it'll be faster for the robots to do it. I hope. Where did I put my upgrade planner? There it is. Come on, robots. You can do it. Doing a great job, guys. Is all of this upgraded now? No, not quite. There we go. Now it's upgraded. Oh, of course. Now the question is, do I double this? I suppose we could just grab some of these. Do a little bit of upgrading. Or I could have crammed speed modules in that stuff. Well, at the moment I'm not cramped for space. "32, 64 speed modules." I mean, we could do that still. It'll break things, but we'll do it. At least then we'll know we'll have like a full... Oh, jeez. A full belt line, maybe? This thing is kind of slow. Put speed modules in it. Upgrade it. Put more speed modules in it. Okay. Uh, let's see. I should be taking my vehicle. Where did I park you? Up there. Okay. Let's try not to take out all of our infrastructure. Trees is fine. I said not to take out the infrastructure. You don't listen very well. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Get in, little guy, get in. Now, what is this thing going on about? No mineable resources. Poor little guy. Alright, so this stuff is going as fast as it can at the moment, which is fine. Is there anything that we should research? Personal fission reactor? Worker robot speed. These all seem like they might be good. Let's go for the fission reactor. That'll take a little bit for it to research. Just make sure I have these set up correctly. I think that I do. That's pretty good. I really am gonna have to come up with like a better green circuit production. I keep saying that, but yeah, really gonna have to. Need to sort out the copper plate situation though. Maybe I should make some beacons. Maybe that's what I should do instead. Five, six. Upgrade this. What, 7? Can't count. Okay. Just put that onto the to-do list. Add new. Beacon the copper plate production. Save. Yeah, one of the things on the to-do list was getting blue belts online. Now, do I have enough space in here to do that with this abomination? Let's take a look. 2 and 3. So, belts, undergrounds, splitters. So these require gear wheels, fast transport belts. Gear wheels are there, fast transport belts are there, we can get that going. This requires undergrounds and iron gear wheels, okay? And this is going to require red circuits, which is annoying. Our red circuits are being made here. We also need lubricant. Okay, well, let's take a look at the lubricant situation first. So, I think the closest lubricant is here. We could run the lubricant this way. It would need to bypass all of these things. Like this. So the gear wheel line has to go till there. No, it has to go till there. And then we also need the fast belts, which are here. And because of the way that I have this set up, this is going to have to go like that. there. Now these require... So we could, in theory, do this. This would have to be... like this. And we could... Okay, well, let's just get rid of that for now. Could we belt braid this? Something like that. And then these require red ones. Which we could just do this with. Research a technology using utility science packs. Oh, okay. Great. Could go there. And then these guys. We do not have an output box. We could make the output box there. Where would we put the output box? Could put it here. That's, I think, what we'll have to do. And then these require gear wheels. This is going to be the same idea. This is going to be just be 2. Mode of blue inserters? Okay, well, let's go get some blue ones. They're down over here. Like that. Now, how are we going to get red chips over here? Actually, we can get red chips right there. We can carry this belt line over and then come down. Produce 1,000 processing units per hour. Great. And this can come over. Like that. And down. Nope. Down. And now I just need to connect lubricant to this thing. like this. Bring these around. To there. This can come like this. And we'll do this. Lubricant. More speed modules. We're going to upgrade those gear makers. Just go to town on them. Yeah, green chips, I know. You can stop. I forgot green chips were sharing this belt line. Okay, so splitter. Output priority left filter is just going to be red chips. Like that. Actually, greater than or equal to the regular, just in case. Alright. Where are the blue assembling machines being made at? They're over here, aren't they? Yeah. Let's take half a stack of those. Make another one of these yellow guys. And let's upgrade these. Speed module the snot out of them. Belts, undergrounds, and splitters are kind of expensive when it comes to gears, so hopefully this will work out. And eventually these machines will be caught up. It just takes time. A lot of time. But then once they're caught up, everything is good. So what are you blinking at me? Construction robots, where? Over there. Fine. Error. Now, what was going on with the green circuits? We need to upgrade our iron line. Okay. So iron comes to here. We need to upgrade this iron line. Okay, we can do that. I was wondering when that was going to happen. this. Don't have any red splitters, apparently. I will take those. Okay. Upgrade that. And this. While I'm doing this, what's my next researching that I want to be doing? I guess just to get these off the board. Okay, and then we can upgrade this as well. That should help somewhat. Now, what's going on down here with this plate line? Why isn't this full? So down, 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 down. Oh, right, this is the iron mine that's like way over here. It looks like it just needs a capacity boost. Well, not really that, but it could use some speed modules. There's 26 of them over there. I need 52. We could do that. You're doing good. Come on. Thank you. I think I cut this off. Yeah, I did. We're at 34. Well, let's do 34 and see what that gets us, if anything. Damn pipes. No, 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 no. All right.
Let's copy paste some of this stuff. And see if we can get sort of back up to a full belt. Not quite, hey? That's interesting. I guess if it's transporting 30 items per second and this is only making less than 1 item per second, you would need like, yeah, quite a few. Get off the belt line, little guy. Alright, well, there's that. That'll help things for a little while anyway. But the copper line. Yeah, I might have to do one of these things. Yeah, likely have to do that and prep for it. Can we fit? Oh, look at that. Oh. Oops. Come on. Get off the water. Let's get going. Stay away, because I don't want my robots flying over there just yet. Alright, let's check our to-do list. Blue belts, yep. Double copper plates. Save. That's pretty good so far, though. Now, what's the biter situation looking like? So we've got a colony moving in there. They'll be in for a surprise if they come in closer. Got some activity down here. This should hopefully hold. It's all walled off for now, anyway. Okay, so wonder if I should try to get a machine set up to make roboports. Or if I should handcraft a rocket silo. Steel plates, iron gear wheels, and red chips. Right, so there's red chips coming in here. And we have steel plates kicking around. But what we don't have
is the gear wheels. The gear wheels are here. Now then, I wonder. How much do they require? So every 5 seconds it's that many. That's a lot, honestly. It is a lot. Maybe I should just like hand feed a machine. Kinda don't like doing that. I'd rather have it just pull stuff on its own. Aren't there like steel beams really close here? Yeah, there are. We could put a RoboPort maker right in here. We really could. Let's think about doing this. It would be temporary. What's going on with all these power poles being all weird? Just do that. Okay, so we'll take a... fine, okay. We'll take a yellow splitter right here. And it's gonna come through this mess. It'd be best if it came here. Across like so. Just like that. And then this can get fed in here. And we can take these and just extend it to there. And we can make RoboPorts. RoboPorts. Actually, we should make fancy RoboPorts if we're going to do this. Where did I, instead of running everywhere, where did I put that stuff? Over here. Ah, they're down there. So what we're going to want to do is just grab those. That's going to take a little bit to handcraft. Why is my phone giving me notifications when there's nothing there? It's rude.
Because what I want to do is put these quality modules into the roboports. Wait, do the roboports get affected by the range? How does this work for these things if I do this? So if we do that, construction area is larger? Is that how that works? Oh yeah, okay. I'm just gonna reset that. Make regular ones. And I'm gonna drop these. It's gonna go slow. 20% slower. But we're gonna filter stuff into a couple of boxes. Like this. I'll make 2 stacks. 3 stacks. Now this filter is going to be grabbing roboports that have a quality greater than normal. This one will be grabbing roboports with a quality equal to normal. And we'll give it some juice. And we'll get some roboports. And I should put a stack size limit on this. I should put a bulk inserter on there. Or I should do this. We should use 2 inserters. Like that and like that. Supply rate 50, okay, 50, 10 to 10, 10. 50, 10 to 10, 10. 4 times 650 kilowatts. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Need to drop off these potion packs. Green potions, you struggling there? They haven't been upgraded in donkey's years either. Actually, we don't want a limit on that. Alright, well that's pretty good. We really are going to have to sort out some other issues though. That copper mine's almost empty. That was the whole point of this secondary mine down here. We're gonna have to get it up and running more than what it is now. That'll have to be on a future play, I think. All right. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks for tuning in. It was good to see you again. And don't forget, there's a YouTube channel and the Discord if you'd like to join the Discord and maybe help build up a little tiny community or something, that'd be cool. But otherwise, thanks for tuning in and have a good one.